Yo ho yo. Wait, that's pirates, not Vikings. I suppose Vikings are a kind of pirate, like a Norwegian pirate. Hello. Hello there. Um, I did stuff. I did stuff. As you can see, Lincolnshire is almost completely cleared out. The few things I haven't done, obviously, one more artifact, which is in here. It's the Rig Soga, so I haven't picked it up because, you know, we've been finding them on stream. And it was right fucking there, and I didn't realise when I finished my last Assassin's Creed stream. So I'm going to pick that up and hope that it's page, what, 8, 9? I can't remember which page we're on, but I'm hoping it's the next page. This, because we've done all of these on stream, and they're very important, so, you know. And this, because I didn't get around to raiding this abbey, so I figured we'd just do it on stream on the way back to Ravensthorpe, because why the fuck not? But yeah, we'll grab this and then go and see Aelfgar. Yoink. It's page 9. Nice. The death of the one who heard voices. One day Rig awoke on the longship and stared out at the coast. He consulted the old skull that once sang to him, then turned to his shipmates. "Hey, Nugde. How you doing today?" "We dock here," he said. He walked onto the pier and smiled. This was the city of Constantine, the majestic milk guard. Miklagard, where he met many different people, and for a time Rig was lively once again, and learned much, communing with God and old warriors from different seats. The voice remained, and instructed him he must confront a man with the mark in the House of Shadows. He was to kill him, or else he would be killed by him. He returned from the House of Shadows with blood on his body, and refused to answer any questions, though he did say, "I have come before my time. I was born too early, and I am alone. Without my father, without my friends." None understood the meaning of this statement. Rig then set out to return home by way of Rusland. During this time he grew angrier with every flutter of our sails. "My mind will be moved on. It must be preserved. I have seen it. My last fate is to live again in the hall of my father until he should come again." Whatever Rig meant by this grand idea, it was not to be. Some days later he was dead. We found him hunched over a goblet with a sword through his heart. Solveig came to his side, weeping. "Please don't let him have died, with no scroll, no word in his name." In the corner of the same room stood a snickering woman who looked like a goat. "I am the sister of Boli, daughter of Hardon. I have tracked you for 1,000 moons and have this to have this moment. Now I can return to Trondheim as queen of my people, vindicator of my blood. I will let you live, so you can give him an honourable death." Then she left, and sat down to write Rig's saga. Is that the last of the Rig saga then? Like, is that the end of it? 9 pages? That's interesting. That's the Rig saga. We found every page, I guess. Probably not. He's probably going to come back to life and be like Rig the Undying or Unkillable or whatever. Because he obviously needs another name. You're good. Just had food and now it's in its socks. I just had food as well, but I've got some diced beef sitting aside waiting for me later on. Probably get munching on that in a couple of hours. Of course, beef is very chewy, so I'll be going quiet quite a bit. Gotta get that meat. Protein. You had beef burgers? Nice. I've been craving burgers lately, but I don't have any. I need to go to the shop tomorrow anyway and grab some of that TP. So I might grab some burgers and buns, maybe an onion while I'm there. I think an entire onion would probably be too many. Maybe just some cheese or something. Something to put on the burger. I've got some bacon here at home, so. Although I think I need to defrost some of my bacon. I buy packs of like frozen bacon. This is an odd sort of roundabout way of getting to there. But sure, let's keep going, I guess. I had pie. 2 little, I think they were minced beef and onion pies. And chips. Because I didn't know what else to have with my pie. And an apple. Because, you know, apples scare doctors. Just like garlic scares a vampire. I think there's a clue for an order member here as well. Let's go find it. Bandit's note. Dear house dweller, our deepest apologies, but we've gone and taken all of which you hold dear. If you want it back, mount your horse, take a short ride north into the forest. Bring enough coin, and I'm certain we can come to an agreement. Correction, it won't be a short ride, but a long walk. We are taking your horse after all. What a polite note. What's this clue? What exactly am I looking for? It's in this farm. I think there's someone else here as well in Lincolnshire. Can't remember who though. Sussex? S6? That's Hamptonshire? I guess not. Close to finding the liar. Yep. I might actually be in this building where Aelfgar is. Aelfgar, that's just a little bit weird that you have a clue to an order member in here. Get the fuck out of the way. Aelfgar, why is this in here? Note found at Aelfgarston Farm. Sire, a rotund fellow called Havelock met here to arrange payment to the soldiers' camp for various services. He claimed you would not be distressed by this. He used an unusual name with the soldiers, the Billhook. Very odd. In any case, everything has been left as they found it. If there are any problems, you can find Havelock in Lincoln. His villa abuts the fortification along the town hall. I'll mark him just for when we next go to Lincoln. Hey, man.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thegn Aelfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
It's probably not Raven, is it?
This has a feeling of a bribe, Aelfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
Bribe you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks. For solving the mystery of Hunbjort's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
I'm concerned. Nice sword. Oh, I found a zealot earlier as well. He's dead now. He was like super combo-y with his sword. It's a superior light bow. Not even close to something that I would use. Yeah, it was a zealot with just a sword, but like he was just insane. It was just swing after swing. Mad combos. It was pretty great.
A great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
How can you forget the
Go
name?
on.
What I mean to say
It's a
is,
single syllable.
I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago.
Are we hunting Aelfgar?
okay.
Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
Who the hell is this?
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right.
This
very
is
good.
awkward. Why is this
Speaking of
awkward?
Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
I'm Norwegian.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
He...
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
This is
There's a cave just up the
very
hill
awkward.
there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Aelfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Is that the bear? I think that's the bear. You're just going right in, huh? Oh no, that's not the bear, that's a dead horse.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Well, that doesn't look like a
That's
bear.
not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere. And not a bear in sight.
just backhanded that wolf to death. Where did Grim go?
Algar, Eivor, there's something you'll want.
Oh, that looks like smoke.
That smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
This is going to be fun.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety! That's enough! Stay on the down!
What's with all the spears, man? Got no stamina left. That's great.
You're one too, brother.
Can't get this guy to stagger. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh. Okay, it didn't do an animation. The flail sucks. Are you really having so much trouble with this one guy? Oh, that guy has a hammer, that's cool. Okay, Aelfgar. Okay. I'm not terribly impressed. I can't see.
Mercian dogs.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Well, that was awkward.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Aelfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
It's the bear!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Kill the bear! Oh, it killed that man.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Aelfgar,
There you
careful!
go. Bear is dead.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
I mean, I beat that bear to death with my flail, so, you know, you're welcome. At this point I'm just like, yeah, that's an ability, I'd put one there. Like I'm pretty much, I'm almost done with this entire, like, section. I should grab that just to have it. Right, Shiremoot. And then that's probably it, really. Can't imagine anything else happening here. Oh, I've got to find the bill hook. Here is in Lincoln. Not quite there, but I'll just go around and find him and kill him. Kill him! Do it. Fuck was that? Oh, is it just some soldiers fighting bandits? Probably. Oh, this music always glitches. Unless they've fixed it now. Textures haven't loaded in. Why are they always asleep when I find them? Like, dude, it's the middle of the fucking day, get up! Oh, there's a door there. Hey, wake up. I just wanted to see that. Oh, goo.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf, as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock, as were you.
From bedrock we come, and to bedrock we return. The lawyer. Taken from the billhook. Remember, billhook. The oath we swore, you and I, our loyalty to the liar and all he represents. The ash spear. I think I've killed the ash spear already, right? Yeah, it's one of these people. Just the cruisier left. Who is some fucking where else. Thor's rune. Interesting. Oh hey, the music is back. Even though it stopped, it's back. Where have I got my cloak up? Right, you liar and you scum. You scoundrel and you menace.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
You know, I kind of get the feeling that the decision is going to be down to me in the end anyway.
I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow.
So, sure, I will follow.
When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends.
Do I
in high
really
suits.
seem like either of those things?
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both.
That's a
I
good
pray
point.
that God guides your vote today,
That's a really
and not the
good point.
devil, as I fear.
I'm not going to vote for your bishop, as you probably want me to, because I'm pretty sure he's a bad guy.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
That
I
parchment is
have,
floating.
Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Those don't seem like good qualities. You're pretty tall. Oh, it's the king.
Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
No, it's not the
Aye.
king, but
The king sends
you
his
know.
love and support.
Oh,
Whatever happens
gee,
here today
thanks.
shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Guys, it's okay. King Ceolwulf has sent thoughts and prayers.
Good evening, Aelfgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Aelfgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord.
Oh, hey, dude. What's this? Is this like a vote cast via... Oh, for fuck's sake, he really wants me to talk to him.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Aelfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop. That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Okay. Now I can actually read this. Shire-Moot invitation. This letter confirms the death of Alderman Hunbeort, that was the one, who passed with dignity and grace and whose soul now rests in the loving hands of our Heavenly Father. The Council requests your presence at the forthcoming Shire-Moot as we elect a new Alderman of Lincoln. Bishop Herefrith Thegn Aelfgar and Hunwald, son of Hunbeort, have been selected as candidates. Punctuality must be observed, for those who arrive late will not be allowed to cast their vote. You mean like me? I arrived late and I'm still, like, being demanded.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
I generally don't like you,
How
so I'm
fair
probably
you,
not going
Lord.
to vote for you.
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
I probably need food, right? No, my rations are full. Hey, big guy.
Bishop,
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
It's not. Alright.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
Yeah, I'm kind of with
It
you
is
there.
not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Aelfgar is
I don't like his
competent and
banner.
wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally?
Faithful enough, right? Let's have a look at the others.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
But a good alderman?
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety, but he is wisest of the three and has already proven himself.
But I don't think a man of God should be in that kind of position.
Though tinged with arrogance, I choose Aelfgar. He's sturdy and competent, and his wealth will be a boon.
The vote is cast. Let the partying begin. Today we drink.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman is Lord Aelfgar of Lincoln.
There's no way she counted those that quickly. Hey, sorry Hunwald, but you just don't have what it
God has
takes.
spoken, and his voice is a clarion call. As your Ealdorman, I will work to better this Shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As
Yeah.
all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a
Where are
friend
you
to
off to?
Saxon and Dane alike,
Yep.
and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend,
A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Okay. Hup, roll.
Steel yourself and
I just killed that woman.
Mother of God! Another batter!
Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can.
Longer course! God deliver us from this evil!
Why are they running into me? I got civilians running into me. No, no, get out. I wanted to execute them. God, the heavy attack on this weapon is so weak. Hey, Hunwald, fuck off.
We have this.
Hunwald, you suck!
Is this how their god welcomes a new Elderman?
Jesus God, my laws!
To hell with you!
Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he's ignoring me. That's rude, but sure. Oh, hello. Hunwald stays down because he pissed me off.
I shall put you!
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame?
Who's that, by the way? Who did he kill? I wasn't paying that much
Your
attention.
troubles begin early, Aelfgar.
Or was it just
We'll
some guy?
find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The grief tosser can't have gone far. Raise a fear and march against what many is left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
That woman
I
needs
will.
to shut up.
For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
Could everyone, like, calm down? You're all getting a bit too emotional.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth.
Am I really to believe that you had no knowledge
I
of
will pray
this?
for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Yeah, she had nothing to do with it. She's too considerate.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefriz, the bog rats, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven awaits.
What are the chances that he's gone to the monastery? Hey, sorry, that was me. Oh, you're angry at me for opening the door? Okay. I don't think this weapon has an execution. It's a gross overreaction for someone opening a door. This fucking music's bugged out again. Where is he? Is he even in Lincoln? No, he's pretty much at the edge. Oh yeah, it's gonna be down at the fucking Abbey, isn't it? Because where else would a man of God hide? What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna go around this side and hope that they don't blame me. Look, it wasn't me. I'm just passing through. Cool, thanks bro.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
What news?
We've learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacastra, south of
Hunwald?
here. An
Okay.
eager feared awaits my voice to lead him into battle. Will you ride with us?
I've gone some days without a proper siege. Lead on.
To the camp then, and onward to Anacastra. Follow if you will.
No, not quite,
Herefrith
Not
was
quite
a
the
friend
Abbey.
of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia.
I'm not riding in your stupid line.
Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
He doesn't seem
You
too upset
pagans and your
by the
appetite
fact
for
that I didn't
battle.
choose him.
I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's glad.
She'll carry on.
Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Hereford will entrench deeper with every passing hour.
Hey.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feareds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with the small number you see assembled here?
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we will claim victory.
Then we'll have no cause for worry. We should attack soon, before the bishop can muster more troops. What do you think, Eivor?
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Oh, he's clipping through his outfit.
For the glory of Lincolnshire!
Yeah.
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
I can't.
Watch
do it.
out! Arrow!
Ah, there we go.
We beat the Raven!
Come on.
Watch out!
I don't have a shield. But that's what the roof is for.
Incoming arrows!
Can I not charge from here?
Arrows!
Can I really not charge from here? I guess not.
Shit! Foil! Arrows!
How the fuck does this work? Oh, I pull back.
We're cracking it! What's really there?
That's easy.
Gate is down! Leave the ram, we don't need it!
Oh, we might need it.
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that.
He's down.
An
Crush.
explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with the spring.
With the what? Oh, that thing? Sure. Okay, but first, hey dude. Are you kidding me? It broke in 2 shots? I overshot. Well, I need an explosion. This will do. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. There's no one here to stop us. Oh, they're all behind us, that's why.
I got him! My thanks, Aelfgar!
Thank me when the bleeding is done!
That challenge at last.
You like a pig!
Oh my goodness. Up. Oh, his was bigger than mine. Which is probably why he lost.
God grant me strength!
Let's try for this, let's try for some sort of execution. There we go. Bash, bash, bonk!
Take you!
Right, let's go find the bishop. Aelfgar can deal with that guy, I'm sure.
Gods! Herefrith has gone mad!
Why? What's he done?
You! Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Have you guys seen that there is a new Aliens game coming out that's looking like it plays like Left 4 Dead? Which looks like it might be really fun.
Must be black from the other side.
Naturally. Not sure what the best way in would be. That way, probably.
Pay for your sins!
Or I could just go through this window.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy! Kill this pagan!
He's facing away from me, but there's another guard there. Up. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, into the brain. Into the brain.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Sound kind of went off too early, but well.
Ibi in campo septimo de luculo electae, en herbis ver tempus seponan, et bibiacquos a paterna sunt, tales enet voluntantum Dei.
And so unveils the lyre. So, that's it then, huh? The bishop is dead, long live the bishop and all that crap. Letter from the instrument. The robes you wear are but a costume, a lure to win the people's trust. Think nothing of your soul or salvation. You have the truth. The shadows have dripped away, and now you see the light of the world. Take control, take comfort in that, and kill all who impede you. The instrument. We've just revealed the lyre, so what the fuck is the instrument doing sending him a message? Yeah, that's the lawyer. In honor of his elevation to magister, some few of us have bestowed upon the lyre a fine garment dyed olive to match his eyes. The Thegn insisted on adding a pale cloak made of the finest linen from Western Isle. He's in Grantebridgeshire. That's not far. Okay. We'll go and kill him pretty soon then. Letter from the father. H. Your methods are brash and your violence is brazen. In seizing control of this shire by force, you will turn the people against one institution that gives them hope. Desist and make no more noise in Lincolnshire. Draw no more attention to yourself and await my further orders. To disobey means death. That was from the head of the order himself. Okay. If nothing else, the flail is fucking noisy. That man's giving a blowjob. That was a proper blowjob gurgle.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order, but the immediate danger is past.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future happiness and prosperity.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his future.
He's not coming with me.
We should talk to him.
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
He's not coming home with me. I don't want him. He already has a Nordic wife. Or a Danish one, I don't fucking know.
We are bonded now. Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than any here. Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I.
No.
It would mean so much to her. And to me.
No.
Of course you may.
Are you
We'd be
serious?
happy to
The
host
one
your
choice
ferocious
I ever
swan
want to
and your
make
charming
in this
dame.
whole
Come
game,
when it suits you.
and it takes
Oh,
it away
yes.
from me?
I'll pull my weight, I promise. And fight when needs be, and I won't drink more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank you, Eivor. This means... it means the world to me.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Well, now I'm just annoyed.
Best tell her the good news.
You should have kept him. That was a loud sort of raven cawing.
I can't believe I survived that.
I mean this with the utmost love, my friend. Neither can I.
The blood and splinters flying through the air. The blood and
Splinters.
viscera. Absolutely poetic.
There, Hunwald. Take deep breaths. Perhaps I can find you a jar to take the edge off.
A jar of what? Well, anywho, next we shall hit this lovely nugget up. Then I'll grab my ship, go raiding, and go find Randvi. Whistle, whistle. I think that guy threatened to shit on that guy just threatened to shit on me. So I saw a comparison video of Aerith in the Final Fantasy VII remake, and obviously it's a comparison of PS4 versus PS5, and like everyone's like, oh, it looks so much better, it looks really nice, and all that kind of thing, and I'm like, literally the one and only thing I noticed was her hair looks softer. Like the, I think it's anti-aliasing on her hair, or whatever it fucking is. The hair looks more realistic, but that's it. Nothing else looks different, and I didn't really expect it to. It's not like it's a remaster technically, it's just a kind of more of a port, but they're utilizing what the PS5 is capable of, I guess. I don't know if I just don't have the eyes for it, but it's the same every time there's like a comparison video or comparison pictures and stuff like that of like PC versus PS4 versus Xbox One, and people are like, oh my god, the PC one looks so much better, and it's like, it looks the same. Maybe the lighting is a slightly different hue, but that's it. It looks exactly the same. Random skill. This one is the one I saw first. And then it's just two more. Just these two down here, and I've got all the raven points. I suppose I may as well start working on the rest of the abilities, like the rest of the main stuff, main skills. Starting with Sprint Bash, I suppose. That looks like a frog. Is it just runes? Is it just telling me about... oh no, I got that, didn't I? Okie doke. What is this dagger? Oh, that's the dagger used to kill Chaelbert. That was a sad moment. because Eivor's a fucking murderer. Anywho. Anomaly detected. I just like the time stops for everything. I think that's a really cool little
Here we go again.
Hey,
little
it's
thing that
Sean
they're
here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
Oh, I see. I need to bounce this around now. See where that's pointing. Oh, that's pointing down. I don't know where I needed to point, but down doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, that was close. Oh. So I point this one back up here. That hits that, there we go. And it should just be a case of climbing this.
Stop! Can you still love? You're injured. Now, let me see. No! No more, please. Let me die. Here. Where all is quiet. No! This is not your end. There is a way. A piece of Eden. A staff. Attuned to this method of transfer. It may work. I made it up like the outcast husband. A beating heart without a mind. Do what you must. I see no other way.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
I got it. Be ready.
Rebecca, you are a Hastings now. I look like a Knights of the Round Table situation. Oh, hey, Rudy's got a PS5. What a dick. Now I'm just angry. Like, what the fuck, Rudy? Oh, hey, Luke. Okay, well, how do I get in? Building has no doors. Oh, God. Oh, for goodness sake. Eivor, stop fucking around. Eivor, stop. Okay, that'll do. Scavenger's note. Lads, this spot will do. Board up the doors and windows. We'll need to make this lot look abandoned, or the bandits in the west ruins will come. We'll use the window above to enter and exit and make our trips only on the darkest nights when even the moon cannot be seen in the sky. For some iron, leather and a room. That seems worth it. Right, if I just go east I should hit water eventually and then I can grab my boat. Because I have no idea where my boat is. I think it's up in Grimsby. There's bandits. I thought they were soldiers. It's really fucking loud. Hello, cat. I think it's just straight ahead, isn't it? Yeah, just follow the shore.
Sailor! Sing, my ravens. Save it for later.
Enemy forces stationed there.
Right, monastery raid, assassinate the liar, or is it Lear? This is new. And then go back to Randy.
We'll pick up from there.
Look, one of the rich temples.
One of their rich temples indeed.
This one's mine!
I like how excited everyone is. They're like, yeah, let's go kill some priests. They're just like, hello? Don't ignore me?
Die now! Fight smart.
Whoa, that sack of like grain just exploded. I hit it with a flail and it blew up. That was weird. Oh. Sorry, Bjorn, I'm coming.
Come! Help me with this!
Oh. They were all just like ready to fire.
Bleeding dunghill!
There's loot in here.
Help me out here! Finish! With me, brother!
Oh, they should not run right in front of a fucking swinging flail then, should they? I've killed like 3 civilians in the past hour.
Hey! Come here a moment!
Get over here! I feel like the shoulder badge might be a bit unnecessary.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Guy doesn't even have a shield. It's unusual. Ow.
Give me a hand!
Come and open this giant shiny box. There's another chest in here.
Your souls are open! Where are you out, thing?
Got him as he was swinging. And again. Yeah, loot. I like monasteries because they tend to have a lot of it. What are you doing down there? Get the fuck up. You fool. There's more loot over here. Loot!
Let's not waste time.
A good horde! Let's get out of here!
My ship is on the map, I can see that, but I don't know the way back to it. I'm just gonna beeline for it. Down the mountain! Yeah! Up!
Forungur okkar frækin!
Oh, he's actually in Grantebridge. I'm sure this is the second Order member I will have killed in Grantebridge.
All sail! Strike up a tune. We can continue later.
Why not continue now? Let them know we're here. Where's the actual dock? Does this place have a dock? Yeah, it's around that side.
Lower the mast! Raise the mast! Sail! Catch the wind!
This'll do.
Sail in! Let's put in here!
I just realised that's a really thin place to have to turn around. Oh, there it is. Playing the instrument, as one can expect. Yeah, no one's here listening. No one can see this. Love, we just sort of flopped down. That's pretty funny.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mentioned me,
Well, you kind of have
sing
to,
of my conquests.
because I killed you.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No. I'll leave your reputation as it is, here in the blood-blackened mud.
Later, dude. Came all this way just to kill that man. He should be grateful. I like that rune. Parrying has a chance to create a small fire around you. Some of these runes are pretty cool. The father is highly educated. Okay. Note taken from the Lear. Has the father ever heard you play, Lear? It would do him good. He is too much in his books. A man of thought, but perhaps not a man of the senses. The Ash Spear. Is that one of these people? I don't know. Moving on.
Hey! Let's go. Let the sail out! Sing us a song. Drop the mask!
Now you're scoffed, I wish not, sir.
Raise the mask! Run up the stairs!
I like this tune. Oh wait, is it over already? That's depressing. I think we're nearly at Ravensthorpe anyway. Yeah, it's just there.
Reef sail!
On the bright side, Dag isn't here anymore to complain about how long we took.
Dock the ship here!
Or whatever else that he has to complain about.
What tiden the Eivor?
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
Aelfgar is now Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. I believe he will be a good friend to our clan.
Good. I hope he is a man we can trust.
It's a lot of ravens. Okay. Let's go sword. Let's go sword and shield. Haven't really used a shield much. Even though it'd pretty much primarily be for parrying, but yeah. Do I have any other Raven class shields, or is it just that one? I'm sure I probably have more. I have the Royal Guard, which is a heavy shield. That's a light shield, so I don't really want to use anything heavy. That's another light shield, but that just increases speed when blocking. That will increase light damage. So I'll just keep this one. I like what this shield does. I like how it looks as well. I feel like I have millions and millions of runes. And you know, whenever I look at this, I'm like, nope, there's like 6. 6 that I haven't already equipped on something. I don't think I collected a single fish during Lincolnshire, but we'll check anyway.
I have something that may interest you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
No, nothing to hand.
Grandfather...
I hate your voice. It's so
Goodbye.
biting and annoying. I think I did a legendary hunt before I started streaming earlier. So I should have something for you, or you should have something for me.
Nature is amazing.
Yeah, the one on the top right. I still want to see this battle cell. Because that just looks...
I brought something for you.
It's just funny to me. I don't know why, it just is.
I could really use this. This will help us.
Guts.
Nothing else?
Nope. Oh,
Happy
camera.
hunting.
Camera. Is this new? No.
You're a good boy.
We never read this though.
Eivor! Glad to see you.
Unsent love note from Tovi. I received your message. You're a fool, but I feel you've left a mark on my heart as well. I've applied a salve nightly to no avail. I still miss your humour, your hands, your eyes. I look forward to using your back as a canvas in the future, and to spending a little more time on mine. Oh.
There's some new things for you to look at.
Still have no idea who those are referring to.
May I see us?
I mean, it's probably obvious at this point, and I've just forgotten. That's cool. That's really cool. I might use that when we go to Sussex to take down, or to get Sigurd back. This is like a battle paint kind of thing. That looks like a big snake. Tree.
Finished?
I'm off.
Until I see you next.
Hello. I have something new to show you.
I haven't checked this stock in a long time. What is that? Is that a red horse? It's brown, but yeah, has a similar saddle to the one my white one's using. Oh, that's a nice black horse with a nice saddle. I'll have that one. I've had the white horse for a good long time. I think it's about time we changed up. What the fuck is that saddle? Holy shit. Black and white. Falcon. I can just swap my fucking raven out for a falcon. That seems mean. I like having the raven.
Nothing more today.
No thanks, man.
Until next time.
Sure. Oh. Never mind, I came here for nothing.
Fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I was in Holger's house. Place of art and instruments. Maida's house. That's a grain farm upgrade, I think, because I'm pretty sure I've already built the farms. Is it just the 2 houses? Oh, 3 houses that I haven't built? That'd be Kari's. Maida, I don't really know who Maida is. Yeah, it's just the 3 houses that I can build now and then upgrades from there. Let's just fucking go insane. Let's just build everyone's houses. Our finished flight. Let me warn you, dear flighter, I'm more than I seem. A wordsmith's worst nightmare, make bad poets scream. Try, though I look like a dream. Or, but look like a dream? Steam? Deem? Gleam? Note to an unknown flighter. Your flighting is much improved since last we duelled, but I wish to give a small note. You use many lines akin to this, and this fight I will win, and your face I do scorn. I have made it my own rule never to use this construction, as it places emphasis quite in the weaker place, and feels quite twisted around. This may work elegantly in a poem, but in flighting it makes you sound desperate, and a flighter must never sound desperate. The words must flow as water, and not like water your words must flow. What? 'Twas not I, a poem by Holger. How could it be I? I who seeks beauty as a value above all. Is it a crime to live? I say to live is to paint, and to borrow a token that bothers no one. Justice, I say, and I am coloured as foul. He's bitching and complaining because we fucking put him in trouble. Secret flighting notes. Tekla. She's a smile like a horse and her hair looks like straw. Throw some meat down her gullet and meat in her maw. Gunnar, a misshapen old fool, bent over his forge. Just to look on that face always raises my gorge. A bit weak, maybe? Ranvi, Sigurd's wife? Ha! The woman's in love with the table. She'd make love to the pawns and her maps, were she able. Holger, too easy. You can't insult my waifu like that. Well, my brother's waifu. I will have Ranvi someday. She will be mine. Gunnar, I guess. Go see him next. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging?
Even when Dag was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way.
I'm not.
But you did the right thing.
Sad,
Can't
that is.
imagine what you are feeling.
I feel nothing.
You probably need something.
I feel a desire for better equipment.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
No, I accidentally highlighted it. Calm the fuck down. I don't think I have anything that I want to upgrade, to be honest. Not like urgently. I do kind of want to know what this sword looks like when it's upgraded though.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
That's quite nice. Give that to my my dude. Whatever his fucking name is. I'm never gonna remember his name.
You have
it's just
a keen
like
eye for
randomly generated Viking name. And then I guess I'll just go back to sort of working my way down the line. Although I have enough to upgrade something from like its most basic thingy to, you know, the red one. Not that there's really much to upgrade on that front.
There,
take this one.
better than
random.
before.
It's actually a nicer dagger than the one I typically use. The one I typically use is Raven, so I'd like to think it does more damage at the moment.
You like the looks of that one?
I kind of like the bonus on it as well, increasing melee damage after a dodge. Right, this again, I'll just work my way down the list. Isn't that our original bow as well? That looks pretty cool. Do shields count as weapons? Yes, they do. I'll just go for armor then.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
I trusted the hands of my gear in your hands.
Good.
Wait.
Done for now.
I certainly am. Bye.
I'll see you later.
Until next we meet.
Do you have any money for me? I feel like it's been a while. You don't.
Done?
That's depressing. I don't think that really looks any different. Not really. Keep that one, I don't care. Right, you're using Magister's robes. I think I'd rather use that, it looks cool. Is that clipping? I think that's clipping. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Where is it? There it is. Ah, Dufan Sourface. How could I forget such a name? Did Hunwald join my crew, or is he just like on the settlement somewhere? I think he's just on the settlement somewhere. That's fine.
Found. I'm off.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor! Vesku Ganga!
Not sure where to find Hunwald if he is here. This is just the baker. Hello, baker. I can't talk to you because you're standing in fire. There we go.
Tarben.
Such a joy to see you, Eivor.
Oh, this is for a romance, okay.
Apologies, but I must go. I only wanted to say a quick greeting.
I have other houses to build, I just got completely sidetracked.
Anything you find, bring
Select my
it to me.
trinkets and duplicates. Give me some money. Be cool if there was a way to like combine duplicates to upgrade. So like combining 5 of one type of
This
rune
would
will
suit you, I think.
upgrade it to the next tier of rune. That would be nice.
It looks made for you. Is that...
It is for now because I just remembered that I need to go
I
and
hope to see you soon.
check the map, dude. While I have money. And build this house over here. Map dude first, because he's just here. Also, I suppose I'll replace your your creepy statue thing with the new one that I just bought. That one. See how that looks. I kind of feel like that just doesn't fit. What does that look like? Kind of boring. There's a bit of red dragon effigy here. Hey, brother.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
What?
Always easier to follow a map. I'll add this location to your map.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to afford all of the maps.
You might find something interesting there. Your map has been revised.
don't
Done
really
for
need the
now?
raw materials map because they're all at monasteries, and monasteries are
Have to
just
go.
kind of on the map
See you
anyway.
soon.
Farewell, Eivor.
As far as I can tell. That's one of the farms. That'll be upgraded later. This will be someone's house. Kari's house. A wood shop. I guess she's the lady who works on the boats. Oof, that's going up such tiny amounts. I'm gonna read everyone's notes and shit. Entreaty from Kari's former husband. Kari, please let me back into your life. None of the others meant anything compared to you, not even the very pretty ones. If you take me back, I swear I will be the husband you believed when I was when we married. Sounds like your husband was a dick.
Look, it's
Oh, you guys are here. Hey guys. Oh, now I have to build your house. Great.
Hunwald, Swanborough, good to see the both of you.
And you, Eivor. Ah, it is good to see this place again after so much time away. I find such an easy joy here. And to think we will be living here, I am overjoyed.
That joy will last right up until your first blood sacrifice.
My first what?
You heard.
Later, my friend.
Tonight.
Come
Blood
and
sacrifice.
enjoy your stay.
That's what Swanborough is here for, right? Does this game really want me to upgrade the house?
see you soon.
Or build the house? It absolutely does. Jesus Christ. Fine, I think it's the only thing I can afford to do anyway. More points for the settlement. Why is their house so fucking triangular? Everyone else gets like a standard house. You guys get one with a massive, like, ceiling space. Oh well, at least you sleep on the floor. Which house did I miss? I don't know. I know I missed a house, I just don't know which one it is.
My eyes, Sunan.
Oh, that one over there. Maida's house. Okay, well, we'll have to wait. I guess all that's left to do, really. Is there nothing here? There is nothing here indeed. What's this? Hunter's tombstone. What does that look like? Oh, kind of grim. Why do so many of these look grim and horrible? I'll put the blooming statue there. Oh hey, trophy! I think that's for placing a piece of decoration in every decor spot. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go see Redda and see if he has any more that I can afford. I haven't been doing any contracts for him, I should probably pick some up while I'm here. They're just never where I'm going.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about...
Shut up.
Men like Doug litter
Oh.
every clan, city and century. The prideful ones. Men who never know when just enough is still too much.
What do you have
Well,
today?
thanks for your input, I guess. What is that helmet? Oh, it's a Valkyrie helmet. Okay, if you say so. It's Valkyrie armor and a Valkyrie. It's all about the fucking Valkyries today, isn't it? Or this week. How much is that? 50, and I have 28. Nice.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just
Shut up and give me the contracts.
one of our supply.
I must...
You go.
Right. Now we'll go and probably go for a short break and then talk to Randy. Read a letter first. That's not a letter.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Time for tea? It certainly will be in a moment. Oh, it's from Archer. Great. A letter from Archer. Dear Eivor of the Wolf-Kissed of Ravensthorpe, I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swanborough. The Eldermancy is stable for now, however my heart is not. I regret my actions, however subtle they enabled Herefrith to spill the blood of good yellow bellies upon the towers of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect what you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you and those you protect. Life is impossible, and I turn my eyes up to him. Archer, in faith. Okay, just don't look up his robe. I hear he doesn't wear anything underneath. Oh yeah, I've upgraded random shit, didn't I? Okay. Why does that say it's in Ravensthorpe? East Anglia and Grantabridge. Those are all places that I've been. Oh, find the missing person always sucks. It's always in the same fucking place. Let's kill the target. Oh. Oh yeah, I bought the map for Essex, didn't I? Where's the other one? Oh, it's that. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be another one in there. It's in Lincolnshire, it's up there. Cool. How long on the dailies? 16 hours. Okay, that's fine. Might do them tomorrow. But anyway, I'm going to go for a nice quick break and grab a fresh cup of tea. Then when I get back, I'll start munching on all that beef. Oof. And we will, I think we're going to Essex next, and then Sussex afterwards. So I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the break. Okay, bear with me while I just plug my controller in, because I think it came up with a low battery warning earlier. I just kind of ignored it. I think it's charging. Are you charging? You are charging, cool.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Right. Yeah. What level is your Vec? 190. Essex it is.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Sounds like a fun fella.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Let's get out of here. No raising the sail here. Let's have a song. We need an epic tale.
Why is my Viking dude naked? Like, his chest piece isn't showing.
Here. Hold on, good skell. All right.
I think it might be bugged. Let's put the Magister stuff back on.
I'm off.
Ran right past it.
To the Swan Road. Can't raise the sail yet. Is there a seaskull among you? Sing us a song.
Oops. Go back to stories.
Sailor!
In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each winter, for reasons nobody could fathom. One year, Kiar's sister Thora was married to Kjotve's brother Alrek, and soon Kiar was often seen in the company of that clan. But soon after, word came to Kiar that Alrek had abused his sister. When he asked Thora about this, she told him, "It is true." So Kiar invited Alrek on a hunting expedition. And when they were away, Kiar slew Alrek and pulled off one of his arms. When he returned to camp, Kjotve asked where
I
his
like
brother
berserkers.
was. Kiar shook his head and held out his hand, in which was an arm ring. "Your brother bid me give you this ring, Kjotve." Confused, Kjotve took the ring, and with it came the entire bloody arm. "Your brother pledged his oath to Hell herself," Kiar laughed. Then he turned and departed. He was never seen in those parts again.
Strike of the chip.
Up we raise our shining blade,
Like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Can't use the sail here! Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall
Take the mast down!
Long before the night has fallen,
Sail! Catch the wind!
arrows rip the air. Roaring blades resound so grimly. Long I've grown with blood-red blades, charged the fields with thunderous spears. Well-fed are ravens that follow my train, Viking hordes thrusting
This beef is really chewy. But then that's probably my fault for how I cooked it. Where are we going exactly, by the way? I just looked at that and thought, hold on a second, what the fuck? And then realised that we couldn't finish East Anglia because I can't fight you yet. We're going there, but there isn't really a dock in the city unless there's a river that goes through here, but I doubt it.
Let's have a song. Set the mast up! Run up the sail!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield.
We have to row here, Eivor!
Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens
Bring the mast down!
The beaten blaze, no trail of red.
Now you pay for your sins!
Oh bloody hell. Anyway.
Sing, my ravens.
Oh, there's more. Oh well, let's just keep going.
Mast up! Set the sail up! Let's sail! Hold on.
It's good enough, let's just go from here. Is it like super far? Should I grab my horse? Yeah, I probably should. It's interesting how the greatsword doesn't really lose much speed, even though I've got a shield. Most weapons are supposed to be slower. Where's the fucking gate that goes into this place? This might actually just be a fort. Or something.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hurt.
Shit. Flight. Hey man.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I have never heard of her.
Sure, why
Based
not?
on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Go big or go home.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last.
By the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can't but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
You're damn right I have. Oh man, charisma's nearly at 5. Nice. I'll take that. I assume the viewpoint's just up there.
Why the hood, stranger? Hey! Help! Little one!
Apparently hoods aren't allowed in Essex.
What's this?
That was odd. Why did she say that? There was no subtitles or prompt or anything.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
Right, where's that Orlog game that I saw earlier? I imagine there's probably a shitload of Roman artifacts here.
Richten Christ, what?
Ah, it's over there.
Warst du dat Edward is da glad rapu?
Pretty far away.
Is off to.
Hate thing though.
So I'm
She blind.
Yeah, you hold on. Now you
Fuck's sake.
Howard! Shoot! Shoot! Blindside, idiot!
On this guy. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay. Since when could you parry my heavy attacks?
Hey, who are you?
Eivor quad Marian. Why you pay ethnic kume? God wait for me.
A game of Orlog may turn your fate around. Ah, Orlog.
That's all I want.
Come,
Fucking
join me
guards
for a
in my
game
way.
or two. Let us play. You are an eager one. Interesting.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet at the moment as well, guys. I've nearly made it through all my beef.
This will do. Wow! This will do.
These rolls have not been good. Alright, that kind of turned out worse.
Interesting.
I'll be honest, that Loki's trick thing is kind of getting on my nerves. Fucking hell, that's a lot of thieves. Yep, there it is again. Jesus, this fucking Orlog game is dragging on.
This will do.
But I can't just Thor strike my way through it because I keep using Loki's trick. And I'm getting very little in the way of God's favours as it is.
I have almost got enough.
I say we just go all out. She can't stop. What's that? 6 dice of damage.
Well fought. No. I played perfectly.
That was a long one.
Another round? Another time?
And I got Scold's claim, not Loki's trick. Can't even see what I'm looking at here. Oh.
I'm athirst. Will come help me slake it.
Okay, so there's a chest in here and a blocked door. Can't get in that way. Can't get in that way. Hey Torin, hope my day's going well. Yeah, it's not going too bad. It's been a quiet stream today.
Where that Eivor?
Oh. Today might be your lucky day.
I've already beaten you, shut up. I can't figure out how to get in there.
Who's fool enough to try?
Because I can't, like, get behind that door to break it open. I see no other way into... No, not uncloak. That's the wrong one. I can't see anything. It's too dark in this corner. Just spent some time munching on some beef. How are you doing today, Torin? It's obviously not going to be on the wall, is it? This seems really strange. Do I maybe go in through another house and like work my way under or something? Special services... None of that is relevant to anything. And I can't be fucked to read it. There's no way in there. There's no way to get sort of underneath from here. That just leads me to that chest. I have no idea how to get to this loot.
You think you can drink? Prove it!
And it's not like a wealth, so it's not going to be something I can exactly look up. I've got no way of breaking into here. I can't see through any of the windows. There's no back entrance, no entrance from above. Because that's not breakable. That's not breakable either. Well, fuck this chest, I guess. I can get this one up here while I'm here, though. I hope, if they've actually given a possible way into this one. Looks like I can shoot through there, maybe from that. I just need to wait for these Muppets to clear out. We'll go inside, I guess. That's fine too. I wonder if there's a hole in the wall that's a dirty free-for-all. Doesn't look like it.
I'll have the whole lot of you under the table.
Getting a bit of the sniffles. I think I'm dying. I think that's it. My time on this earth is limited. Right, let's go fucking speak to Beerston. I feel like we've been fucking around long enough since we got here. I'm so far away, how can you like... Oh my god. I'm here to see someone important. I really don't understand why the guards are attacking me.
It seems Alderman Beerston has made this ruin his longhouse.
You know, Eivor, I don't think the Brits technically call it a longhouse. It's distrust area. Where the fuck is my hood not up?
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn Beerston. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Beerston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
This is going well so far then.
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Beerstan, the alderman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her,
the fuck does
pass
that mean?
on that we've run out of ale.
In her usual fashion. What are you implying there, sir? Is that even in this building? I don't think it is. Alright, so Rigsögr over there.
Beerstan's thanes disrespect you, lady. Sour ale in the air, muddy boots that...
That woman is French.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is
I
your
really
husband
am.
stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex.
Wayward,
One
then.
such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Should be... Oh, this is page 8. We missed page 8. Skip to page 9. Now we're at page 8. Page 8. The gods speak to me. Long afterwards, Rig grew old and tired, always in desperation to seek out a solution to quiet the voices. Consulting his Volva and his monks did not seem to help. In his throne room he told his thanes, his trusted Dringer, and those close to him, I am to die soon, but not at the hand of my foes, nor will I die in a barrel of ale. I will follow the gods to their holiest of temples, and drink from the grail that makes us immortal. He desired a final pilgrimage to see Miklagard, the house of the gods he called it. The house of the gods, he called it. The voice that spoke to him grew louder and angrier in the weeks following his announcement, warning him of a treacherous day. You are the sun that left Goldness and travelled east. The old gods torment me, but my new-found god loves me, he told Brissy. My new god will grant me true and eternal life. He took a flotilla of men to Miklagard to seek penitence and solace as a complete convert, but also as an angel to God. For him, this pilgrimage would seal his destiny and allow him full communication with this voice that pestered his mind. And then page 9 happens and he dies, because we read that one earlier. Spoilers, Rig dies. There's a lot of shit in this place. Then again, for somewhere as small as Essex, there's a lot of wealth in general. There was a guard, it's not, it's just a guy in red. I was expecting that to be inside.
I must be careful now.
What?
There's a lot of fucking treasure here. And a key, because of course there's a key. Okay. Let's go around and take the rope. Assuming that no one else is going to see me on the way. Should probably take you out as well. Oh, why can't I assassinate you from here?
What's happening?
Come here and let me get you. Are you? Why can't I get him?
Straight up.
Okay, of course.
Damn you!
Don't really know why it wouldn't let me get him. Okay. I need to figure out how to go down. So this looks pretty down to me. Except it's not where the key is. Key is in there, but that's blocked. How frustrating. Oh my god, this is a whole thing of like shooting all the locked doors.
Not a moment's peace.
Don't hit the wall.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Pathetic.
I knew as soon as she started to throw the axe, it was going to hit the wall. This key had better be fucking worth it. My god, all the hoops that you have to fucking jump through. Pick up the key today. Oh, there's one in there as well. Oh, fuck's sake. If it didn't take lighting 4 years to adjust, that wouldn't have been an issue. I'm assuming this door is barred. Nope. Hey Eivor, if you put your sword away you might be harder to spot.
Hey, what?
It's not even going to tell me where from. It's just going to be like, yeah, no, they know you're here now. What? Why? Everyone go nuts. Go fucking distract them, kill them, do whatever you want. I just want the treasure. Oh god. Yeah, loot. I'm sure this book isn't going to be annoying to get at all. I'm sure all of these chests are going to be really easy to get in this whole fucking city. After that fucking display.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
There's like 16 Vikings out there that are trying to kill all your men, and you're attacking the one who's just running around. Fuck off, leave me alone.
It's sure they've driven your hair and then win us a werrian.
Tell me there's another way into this church. That'll do, I guess. Go through the window. Note of hatred. Here lies Cunobeline, the strong dog of Britain, bared his teeth and tamed a country. Bared his teeth, tamed a country. Britanorum Rex, and yet Alfred holds feasts with our enemy, the northern invaders. That is not a king. This is a king. This is a key. That is a blockage. I'm sensing a complete lack of an entrance. It's gonna make me break another window, isn't it? Or a human being. I'll break a human being too, I guess. Okay. Get out of the fucking way. I suppose I could have used those guys to get in. Annals of History, number 6. We have always built anew upon the foundations of the past, stealing its stone, covering antiquity with straw and mud. What should I expect from peasants and fools? Now, Beerston has refused to fund my further research into the history of our town. He prefers to spend his coin on hunting and festivals, and all the while they tear down the Roman walls. History is a little more than rubble to build their brothels and alehouses upon. Brother Harold. Okay, Harold is unhappy with Beerston. I wonder if that's why we're here. Oh. Okay, that works perfectly. Where the fuck is this book? It's up there. Okay. Is the map up there? Is it? Yes, it is. Why is it so dark up here? Oh yeah! I love this upgrade. Must have seen it in the trailers. You pull them towards you and then just like axe them in the back of the head. Sorry, bear with me. Okay, let's just talk about shit. Where's my map? There it is. I'm sure this is completely comprehensible and really easy to read. Just like all the other maps in this game. To the south of Essex, your eyes must train themselves away from the tower built by Roman giants through the green fur of nature, a sacred marking made by 3 skins of trees in a circle of plants. Yeah, that makes complete sense, and I'm sure that would be really easy to find. After looking it up on the internet and going, what the fuck? How does anyone figure that out? There's something else in here. I think it's that chest that's like impossible to get to. Oh no, it's this one over here. I can't go out that way. Excuse me, fellas.
The my master worketh he.
So I love to see in a distressed area about 1,000 guards just hanging out. I can't see. Are you serious with this? What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Fuck it. No one's looking at me. Oh, Annals of History 1. Long ago, before the Romans came, this was the home of fearsome Celtic warriors, the Trinovants. After the Romans invaded, they made short work of fortifying against the heathens, raising the earth and building a fortress. This occupation only lasted 6 years. Then the old soldiers married the local women and settled the land, building a town around the old fort. Such ingenuity, such industry. I wish that I could meet one. We would speak of such things, Brother Harold. Harold! Climb something? Oh, I was going for the rope. The parkour hit detection on this game is flawless. Just like that. Challenge. We are the Colchester Colossal. We run this town, and if you think you Malden Mongols are muscling in on our territory, think again. So we have a challenge. We've done some brilliant and daring pilfers, but now we heard the bishop been squirreling away some expensive book. The first gang to get it from his quarters gets a run of this rat piss-soaked hovel. Accept or die. You've been warned. Kenneth the crazy bastard. Oh, I already got it, so I guess this place belongs to me now. These two chests and this page, and then we're, I suppose, that chest over there as well. And then we'll go and actually find the guy that we're supposed to be going to find. Hey, my dude. Alright, the double stab was a bit unnecessary. I think blue roundheads are poisonous, right? Bloodstained fragment. God has blessed me. I have discovered Aeswin's hoard. He was truly buried with the wealth of kings, and I found it after months of tireless searching. Unfortunately, those damned bandits have tracked me all the way from Colchester. I can hear them searching outside, drunk and rowdy, but they won't find me here if I can just wait it out. Besides, I have these few tasty mushrooms to keep me sated. I'm going to assume the mushrooms are poisonous. Fuck out my way, child. Who let this child out in public?
Mitchell Werlum. May likat wel swilch
Oh, it's up there.
Sech sona bita si.
There are about 1 million stones to choose from. Just pick one and grab it. So close. Why are you running? Half the artifacts in the entire region were just in this fucking city.
hammer, it's Wayne that you be.
Are these bandits? How are these bandits allowed to just be here? Oh, I don't think they're actually bandits. Ignore the screaming of that man. It means nothing. Nothing is going on. Fuck's the loot? Oh, it's up there. Go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Except now I need to go north, so I'm exiting this way anyway. Jump! Why? Why am I being attacked? Why? I was all the way over there. For all they know, I could have just come around the corner. Not necessarily meant I jumped off the fucking wall. Sometimes this game is dumb. Why is this still a distrust area? I'm not even in the city at this point.
I felt my prices are competitive.
Keep calling it a city like it's actually the size of a city. It's the size of a large town. That one of these guys is nearby, right next to the town, where it would take me fighting him and a million other people. Great. It's your problem.
Why are you praying here?
We pray for strength to face the one within that cave. A devil in man's form who commands the beasts themselves. Many times we have seen him feeding the wild beasts and speaking with them. Even the wolves do not savage him.
Are you sure? You Christians are quick to name devil that which you do not understand.
The birds in this wood are restless and swift to attack. Only yesterday, a fox snatched a babe from its crib. Have no doubt, he who walks
You ever
backwards
considered that might have
is
just
among
been a
us.
fox?
Either he will come out of there, or we will go in.
Just doing fox things?
Have a care, stranger. Do not speak to him. Your immortal soul is in peril.
I like that he got more frantic as I got further away. Oh, that's a bear. Hey, buddy. Hey, fella. What's going on?
You keep company with a bear. Are you as the monk says?
The animals be my friends. I hear them, and they hear
Berserker.
me. They hurt this one, now they want to hurt me.
But you have set your beasts on people before.
Thems that hurt my friends get hurt. But I never hurt no baby.
In Kent, I came across a man besieged by the animals of the forest. He was killed by rats in the end.
Then he got his due. He snared a she-wolf for her pelt. She were pregnant.
How do you know that?
Just know. That's all.
'Cause she told me. Sure, whatever.
You have only been defending those you love. Stay here and tend to your friend. I will see to the monks outside.
Don't kill him. Don't want that. Scare him off. It's the animals they fear, remember?
Okay. Mushrooms? Certainly is. I don't know what else I thought it was, but it didn't look like mushrooms from down here.
Have you slain him?
What the fuck? That bear just killed 3 people. Oh, that's his bear. What the fuck was that? I don't know if that was supposed to happen or what. I feel like it wasn't. I don't know why it did.
I do not know if you are what they say you are, but I've seen to your tormentors. I laid about them with my blade.
Blood brings blood. More will come. Things worse now. Eowyn and I better go somewhere else.
Your bear's the one that did the killing.
Farewell then, and good fortune.
Your bear just sort of rolled up and killed 3 people in a single swing. It's quite impressive. Oh, there's the bear again. Right there.
Go.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always something. Why couldn't it have just been, yeah, you found him, now go back to the
They were
town?
caught off guard as they supped.
Go back to town, request an alliance, and get your alliance. Just as simple as that. None of this fucking around. Doing everyone else's fucking jobs.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Probably a bear.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Kill and dismember.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or 2. I can only hope that Beastin still lives.
What if it's a Wendigo? Like that fucking thing we fought in Legend of Dragoon yesterday. The big snow thing with like the exposed heart. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Show me what lies ahead.
Was that a Wendigo? I think it was a Wendigo. That thing was creepy. Hey, buddy.
Beastin!
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears.
Okay.
You have savaged enough men today, beast. Do not let them charge you. This is one section you won't kill today. Your weapon strikes true.
Brown bear fur? Why?
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Norse, and no coin groveler.
Intriguing. We Saxons hear only that Danes and Norse are ferocious barbarians.
Oh, that part's
all
true.
teeth and claws, with little subtlety or wit. But ho! Are you the Norse I sent word to?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll
Blood?
speak more of the delicate matter on my
What
mind.
kind of an exclamation is that?
I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
He lost all of his men on this hunt.
They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
In love
I have
after
loved.
love.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers
Am
the
I allowed
ship,
to just...
Kirsten.
Oh, okay.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about your Kirsten.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
Yeah, those
And your
things stop
people.
me too.
Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder.
Then you're a terrible leader.
I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex.
Is this guy really going to ask me to sort his fucking love life for an alliance?
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
That's what I am now, an advisor.
Who is this owl, Beerston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your
I might
preparations
just talk
for the
shit for
Lammas
him through this whole thing.
How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Often should one make an early meal, nor fasting come to the feast.
The feast, yes. The festival! This is not for full bellies, but to bless the loaf. Does that not bring us all good fortune? And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Beware of sleep on a witch's bosom.
Beware of sleep on a witch's bosom, nor let her limbs ensnare you, for she will not bring an early harvest.
Bosoms, that? No. I'm afraid I don't know what that means, Eivor. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
I thank you for your candor, Bearstan. You have put my mind somewhat at ease.
Sure, I didn't do fuck all.
Good. With that, we are concluded, my lords. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have much to discuss with my wife.
I didn't do anything to help that.
I sense you had some fun there, Eivor. And your playful wickedness backfooted my squabbling thanes.
I do not know what you speak of, Lord.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Of course
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I.
You have done the impossible, Thegn. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Yeah, let's
So, what do you need of me?
get to the point.
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor.
I'm no longer
What little
interested.
passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Then what is stopping you? You're King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity. Decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can
Why
be
do you
quick
care?
to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our
I
unwelcome
don't
guests require food and
understand his
ale
issue
to
with her
soften their
sleeping around.
anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my
20 years
prickled
ago?
pear.
Oh my god.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
This is
Good luck in your
absurd.
endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Did they
Should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
did they run out of like ideas when they got to Essex? Like, was Essex like the last place they had to write for and they just ran out of ideas?
She will remember me, won't she? Yet what if she's married already? Or buried in a cold clay earth? No,
Oh yeah, I have to pick between one or the other. That one, because it's at the top of the list. Yeah, I picked up the map, didn't I? Use the term map loosely. I think that's it for the Raven stuff. Yep, Raven side complete. Complete. I don't think there's any more wolf skills that I want. I don't think I can get any more. Ah, there's that one, but that's Bowden Melee Link, which doesn't really bother me all that much. There's a health upgrade there, so let's grab the Way of the Wolf. She's all the way over there. Can I get into here to get these two? I assume that's where they are.
It was on Ashu.
Very cool floor, nothing to drop onto it. No fire bombs inside. Oh, there's some. So loud and messy. Fucking elaborate tunnel. Oh shit, it's an assassin bureau. I kind of thought these were only going to be in the places that have like the assassin storyline, like the places that Hytham sends me. I thought I could light those, but I guess not. Oh my god, this is like a whole thing. Jesus Christ.
This side must be barred.
That's helpful. Okay. Into the water. Come on. Oh, I can shoot that open. I'll way back over. Evacuation order. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. With the death of Imperator Honorius, all hope of stability and balance in Britannia is lost. The time has come to leave these shores, to regroup and refocus our attention where it is needed most. With the departure of the last Imperial legions from this land a decade ago, the tribes and clans native to his island have moved swiftly to fill the vacuum, and few, if none of their number, have any love for our brotherhood. I fear our work has been misunderstood in this land, but the time is long past for redressing these impressions. All currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to the Bureau in Cologne. You will be welcomed. Magister Vitivs and stuff. Oh, there's a codex page. Can I have it? Thank you. Codex page number 5. I feel like I've missed some. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names nor the names of your family and friends, for to do so would be a deadly compromise and a useless gesture. Seek not recognition, nor glory, nor compensation for your duty. Seek only the light, however dimly it may flicker upon the horizon. Pausing, the woman smiled slightly. For the first time since her arrival she seemed content. We are Hidden Ones, all of us, forever, together in our solitude. May it ever be so. She stopped there, gave a slight nod, and turned and strode towards the exit at the back of the hall, making no sound as she went. The room stayed silent for a time, until Master Hakor broke the peace by urging us to our afternoon studies. Euclid was the subject of this day, and amid a rustle of scrolls the acolytes set to work. Some hours later I found myself in the garden of the tomb of Alexander Rex, enjoying a bowl of dates and thinking on the lessons of the day, and of the woman who had given us so much to ponder. So deep in thought was I that I did not notice the arrival of Magus, who startled me with a touch on the shoulder. Quite a day, was it not? He said excitedly, to be visited by such a one. Hidden One's contract. It's an execution contract. The Seni grow impatient for reforms. 4 decades after Boadicea, the Romans are unyielding. Citizenship denied to all but outsiders. Requests and pleas sent to Governor Verus and Imperator Domitian remain unanswered. It is time to speak in words the Senate cannot ignore. Verus must die. Cal, Mai, at noon, make a spectacle of it. A spectacle? That doesn't seem like the subtlety of an assassin. Oh, hey. This key will get me to the last of the loot here. I just need to figure out how to get to that loot. There isn't a door over here, is there? Certainly isn't. The door is there, so I'm assuming it's underneath. I'm also assuming this place wasn't always covered, like, drowning in water. It's kind of spooky with this lighting. And now I can't see anything. Disoriented.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Right. Back out into the bustling town of Essex. Or Colchester, rather. Okay. That is everything in the town now, except for this one chest that you just can't get to. Did she say she was in the market? Isn't that a pain in the ass place to get to? Also, I should be able to see how many codex pages I have in my quest collectibles. That's the Rigsoga. That's Mysterious Note. Rigsoga, 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 Rigsoga. More Rigsoga. Revenge Note. There we go. 5, 1, 4. I've got 3 out of 6 of the Magus Codex. It's weird to me that the Hidden One's cloak is green and armored. Like, okay, if you say so. It's a bit strange.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
Okay, but let's not hang around.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of 2 babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears,
I'm not sure I
but
should have
also
asked
great
this.
passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's
Might
good
wrap
for
it up
us.
soon.
And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
We are.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
I don't technically think something that's eternal can end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue.
Ah.
Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands.
Like Rollo.
He may take some convincing, for we did not
From
part on the
Vikings,
best
huh?
of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Ragnar's brother. Is this the building with the chest? No, that's over there. Cool.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing
Oh,
left
naked
to
lady,
give.
we're gonna get banned. What's that soldier doing just standing there?
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that Hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
Apparently not.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move!
I got fucked up.
Some help here! Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
Why is she covering up? She
We
works in a
found
brothel.
Your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed up. No one's else.
Ooh! Oh, that was a cool one. I guess that was the one-handed great sword back execution. That was too violent to see. Oh, that spear's stuck in the door. Oh.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor
That
of the
man's
Raven
naked as
clan.
well.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
That fucking brothel woman complaining. Run a brothel, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Saxon bastards!
Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough.
Or Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Eivor the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his
No, I'm
deeds
the one
around
that
the
killed him.
campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre, that's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tears and our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the mead is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. Ah, this talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Can we just make sure we don't go through an exit that have guards? Like, we could go that way, I'm pretty sure there's no guards there. Or we can go through the exit near the alderman's house, which is almost certainly guarded. Or not. Guards in Essex are not great. May as well stay with him anyway, because I'll have to wait for him to get there when I get there. If I get there first. My boat happens to be right next to his camp. Grab this while I'm here. Those aren't enemies, cool. I have no idea where Rollo went.
No. What is this? Why are my people bound?
Another camp. That's been completely fucking decimated. Did 3 bears roll through this one too? Is Goldilocks in Essex somewhere?
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
Are you going to get dressed at any point?
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn.
Hey Rollo,
so
what do you think of
long as
rabbits?
England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That is all, for now. Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
I see this is gonna go well.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
You can't have both been hunting rabbits. That seems a bit weird.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
I might find some evidence to test their stories.
Sorry, bear with me a second.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the
Yeah, shut
Saxons
up.
attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither
Sorry.
betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
No need to hunt when the camp is full of fresh kills.
And yet they were both hunting.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Gerhild, can we speak again? Lork accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
Are you saying that you weren't with a Saxon?
You're lying. I found rags and rags of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
That is all, for now. Lork,
I need to double check somewhere.
did you see anything?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't he?
Why should I believe you?
Ask her. Says she's loyal.
Okay.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
Fair enough.
I have what I need for now.
Not really a lot to go on here.
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership.
Which
swore on her
means,
shield.
why would she
Lork
sleep
saw
with a
her with a
Saxon?
Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for
Yeah.
taking Estrid to my bed.
I did not think her a hypocrite.
Yeah, that seems weird.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it.
I
Both
think
choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
the Lork is a coward.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
Oh my god.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the Izard to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always
Okay.
knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
Find him a
I've heard of
shirt.
a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
And a
I'll
shirt to
leave
find.
you to those thoughts.
And to your search for a shirt. I'm stuck. Okay. It's pretty cool, this treasure over there. Treasure is cool. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the looking for Alfida one. Okay, cool. There's like nothing else in the center of Essex. It's all fucking around the edges. There's a lot of mysteries here as well for such a small place. Just a lot of stuff in general, really. But that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. I know it's not as long as we've been doing lately, but I'm feeling kind of tired today. I yawned earlier and it took me by surprise. What the fuck? So, yeah, I'm going to head to bed. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I never stream on Wednesdays. I'm going to take some time to just fucking relax for the first time in like many weeks. Really? I don't even think I'll leave the house. I might leave the house, but I don't think I will. I have no plans to leave the house. I think I had plans to leave the house earlier, but I don't remember. Probably need to get something, but I don't know what it is. I can't think of it now. But yeah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm just going to chill and maybe do things, but who knows. But anyway, it's been fun having you guys. It's been a really quiet stream today, but that's okay. On Thursday I will stream Legend of Dragoon. I don't know what time. It will be on Thursday. So that'll be fun. We'll finish disc 3. If I get bored on here, I might do some river raids tomorrow as well, because I've got like all of the river armor pieces to get. I also need to do some more of those contracts, because there's that like Viking for hire quest, which is pretty much just the introduction to the contracts kind of thing. But it will annoy me if it's still on my quest log, so I'll do those tomorrow and river raiding and stuff. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you watched this on YouTube, then thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's been chatting, lurking, just generally whatever, just hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again real soon. See you later, Noog Day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Take good care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good evening. Have a good Wednesday. And good night.